everyone. There's Discord. Okay, so... Well, I guess you guys will see the titles, but I'm amused. The first time I played this, it's Caravan SandWitch, magic user or consumables on bread. And this time, it's Caravan SandWitch, witch who lives in sand, but we also have 30-year-old sandwiches. Anyways, I just found that amusing. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh wow, 5 hours and 45 minutes yesterday. No wonder I was tired. I'm like, everything should be fine, but don't die on me. You're looking a little jerky there, loading bar. Technically, there's a known problem with my driver, but you see, I'm too afraid updating my driver would be more likely to break everything than just continuing on as is, so... Okay. Right, so new temporary things. New study thing. I like those. I can transfer there. Flack Riot, welcome back. I mean, welcome in. It's good to see you again. 10 minutes lunch break. Yeah. Enjoy your lunch. Okay. Renvia's... I think I know that word, but I can't say it right now. At the cafe, we're holding a meeting to discuss the problems of the seeds and the nomads. Yeah, tell them I said hi. I have bread to bake. Safran, this is important. Can I come? Why, of course. Alright. Guys? Is this not the right place? Oh, there's a door here. Okay. There you guys are. But how do you want us to do that? Hello? Oh, my darling! You've barely arrived, and you're already running all over the place. Plus, it seems you know Poivieron. I don't know him at all, I don't think. The kid knows how to use a grappling hook. How cool! Anyways, if you haven't heard, we've got a few problems at the village. In addition to facilities falling apart, we are still far from achieving food self-sufficiency. Hold on, water. Alright. We set that goal for ourselves a few years ago. But with the seeds we have, we quickly realized it would be impossible. But wait, why would you want to be independent from the consortium? Shocking. It's pretty convenient to be able to have stuff delivered. I mean, the consortium abandoned them this time. Why wouldn't they, you know, do it again or not see that thing coming? The thing is, we're out of jobs. Yucca and Oliver used to be able to work remotely. Fran and Niffle managed to sell electronics on the black market. But the consortium's economy is having another crisis. Besides, it's clear to me that this world won't last forever. You never know, if the Tarrasque could calm its magnetic field... I'm really glad that magnetic field is there. That's the only thing stopping these shareholders from coming back to explore this. You've never experienced anything like it. Honestly, I wouldn't be against having a few colleagues in an office from time to time. So, what was the problem to begin with? Yes, let's get back to the topic at hand. Pavillon needs help for his truck, and you need the Ark. I'll give you the keys to the Nomad's ancient hideout if you find me a trip computer. And where can we find such a thing? I know you have people here who know a thing or two about electronics. If there are people who know even more about it, it's the robots at the refuge. They set up camp on the large landing platform not long ago, but they've set up a full-fledged outpost. But why don't you go ask them yourselves? I imagine they're watching their backs. They know the consortium wants to shut them down. Exactly. Find a way to get in touch with them, and we can surely negotiate a deal for a trip computer. I know a thing or two about robots. I can try something. Come on, Sage. They are awakened robots. You don't realize what kind of danger you are getting into. As long as you don't get knocked out by a piston, you should be alright. We'll find another way. I'll manage, Dad. So where are those weird robots? One moment. Yes, I did turn the mic back on. My throat's feeling a little sore today. That is quite unfortunate. Honestly, Dad is really starting to get on my nerves, treating me like a little kid. And... hey, we need a vehicle to help us gather some parts, so we can finally get the hell out of here. Curry, that's not gonna make people want to help us. Where are you guys? Okay, you're quite far away. Oh. 11 days since the distress signal was sent. The consortium informs you the school fees of Masco Gariance for Space Pilot School, Sector 481, have not been fully paid. Wow. Huh? I'm not sure where that one is. I hope you've got boots, Saeed. We're going to the seaside today. I'm waiting for you at the docks. Don't make me wait too long. Well, this young Minato is giving you more orders than your own father. I do like this person's quest, so. Though we haven't used the teleportation device yet. Right, and I don't have all of that stuff. Was this supposed to teleport? Seems like maybe. This seems on. Okay, so this is the... Oh, and it brings the van with somehow. Okay. Oh, and we haven't been up here before. Okay. This is like a garage and a way down. What's the other direction then? Oh, I'm gonna want to hack that, I think. Let's see if the van can reach it from here. Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to see that. I think it worked. I did notice that the toaster terminal lights up, so I wonder what would happen if I accidentally tried hacking that, because I do recall the guy saying it'd be illegal. And I do recall the robot saying they had viruses. Nobody would have let me climb that bridge when I was little. So many people used to work here. Okay. Those are good components to acquire. That seems to be all that's here. Oh, that goes all the way down. That looks like that plane has actually landed. Huh. I saw one crashed earlier, but that's mighty suspicious. We don't have a zipline yet, unfortunately. What's the exit? Ah, there. Thanks, Black Riot. Have a good rest of work. See you later. It's exactly the same model as Galerion's spaceship. I remember the first time she came to see us in Sigilio when she finished her studies. The ship looked ginormous to me back then. Turns out it's not that big. I guess this thing is sort of wrecked. Good to know what we'll be looking for, though. Strange. Even stranger. Oh, okay. You can lower something down later. I was supposed to go up there, wasn't I? Whoops. That was up here, maybe? Was I not just over here earlier? I almost certainly was. It must have closed. Up here. Did I need to point the van at these or something? What is my quest? Go and see the first relay we activated and see if you can follow its data beam. Oh, I don't have to like do anything over here. I just need to say, hey, it's pointed at that thing. I think, anyways. There's the one I remember. Wait, was that a buried thing? Why did broken robots end up in here? They must have used capsules to get rid of their garbage. Oh. No, was that all? Probably. You said there's components? Oh, I can totally pull that off, can't I? No? There we go. And now... Okay, I got a purple one. That's really good. I thought that component lit up twice, but I don't see anything else right now. Alright, that looks empty. Oh, this was the building I was thinking I'd need zip lines to get into. But if they're telling me to follow the light, then I probably can do this now. Ah, hacking. This looks pretty concerning. Alright. This is where we could have seen the engineers pass by on their way home. Most people could hop on a shuttle to get back to the space city from this helipad. Imagine arriving on Sigilio in a cargo ship instead of a lousy bus service. Although towards the end, they were more departures than arrival. And the helipad is still there. Maybe it's still waiting for arrivals? I don't really believe it. We must have already turned off that signal jammer. Oh? Oh, this is where the robots are living. Got it. Hello? Can I speak with you? We need to focus more. Hello? Ambassador, achievement. Oh no. Oh, a human. State your reason to visit the refuge. Oh, I'm looking for components, spare parts. You say that to the robots? She wants to tear us apart. No, wait. Are you here to harm us, human? No, I'm here to find a trip computer for the nomads. They're your neighbors. They set up camp next door and their van broke down. Oh, well, that's not an us problem. Well, that's not a problem to us. I'm not gonna do robot voices. It's straining my throat. Trip computers are not what we're interested in. You can help yourself to the pile of electronic devices we've collected. Need anything else? Hey, that's great. As a matter of fact, I'm looking for my sister. She disappeared 6 years ago, and it seems like she's in the storm. I'm afraid I have no information about this person, and I'm afraid we won't have time to do any in-depth research. We currently have a mission of the utmost importance. The mission being Create a welcoming space for robots on Sigilio. Lemire and myself, turning, gather the consciousness of abandoned machines here. The goal is the migration of our consciousness towards a server, a single shared body. But why don't you go to a cloud? The consortium, they are looking to deactivate us. My trust in them is 0.0, lots of zeros, 0. But you're here because the consortium wanted to industrialize Sigilio, aren't you? Yeah, so what? We have participated in the deterioration of this planet, but it wasn't our choice. Today we want to keep on living here while minimizing our impact. The solution would be to place our consciousness in a unique physical server that would keep us safe. And having a single body would reduce your ecological footprint here. That's smart. Help to collect the consciousnesses would be greatly appreciated. And if you find some, I can trade them for the components you're looking for. Listen, old-timer, I travel around Sigilio a lot. I run into plenty of robots. I'll see what I can do. Deal. We will install a portable server on your van so you can store the consciousnesses. Come back and see me if you find anything. With the server installed on the van, it should be easy to add the consciousnesses I find. That is, if I come across any, the undergrounds are full of twists and turns. I spoke to the robots, turns out they're cool. They told me to help myself because they're not interested in trip computers. Anyone there? And... Saij, I am contacting you to remind you the robots we are looking for are in Sigilio's undergrounds. You should see them on your map, but only when you're below ground. There are 5 on our radar. They survived the virus, but had to stay isolated for years. Be careful. Got it. I have to go in the undergrounds anyways. I will bring them back to the server as soon as I find them. So that stuff you were pointing me at. Let's not go messing with their... Your pile of components? Ah. Board computer, an essential item for the nomads when traveling through the desert. How it works, I have no idea. Oh. Why the hell are you 3 here? Sage. Oh. What are you guys doing here? My darling. Your old man started to panic. I don't think he realized yet that his daughter can take care of herself just fine. Did you walk all the way here? Ran, actually. When he started to imagine you being crushed by an awakened robot, we couldn't stop him. But they're all so kind. It's true that they barely noticed our presence in the end. But good job hacking the door. And you found the computer. Yep, here it is. Perfect, you've done your part of the bargain. Yes, we will be able to find the Ark. Let's go home before he has an asthma attack. Oh, I'm driving you now. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I appreciate you, crap, but I don't really like it when you start acting like the village chef. Oh, but he's cute worrying about his daughter. Sorry. Actually, yeah, cut the kid some slack. Alright, you do your part now. There's definitely work to be done. Good job, kid, you nailed it. Yeah, it was fantastic. So, when will we have access to the Ark? As soon as I submit all that to the council. What? You haven't talked about it with the others yet? But in the meantime, you can have our old trip computer, kid. I heard you're looking for stuff to recycle. Well, okay. Thank you, Pavillon. Let us know once it's decided. Think it will work? If those signal jammers don't fry our navigation system again, we should be all good. And now I have to go back up there because I had a different quest and they made me leave before I could. Wait. I feel like being entirely reckless. That is clearly a ramp. Okay, that was pretty boring. It probably would have given me the flying achievement, but I already got that through a much less certified means. Watch, this isn't actually where I needed to go for the main quest. Let's see. I think it is, though. I wonder if the robots would appreciate help, actually. Well, actually, I already have a quest for them. They wouldn't give me another quest. Presumably. Hey, that's like a drawing of a witch, I think. Maybe. It's very stylized, but there's a possibility. Basically, I'm like cloak, cat. Not the right colors, but cloak, cat. And who's been sitting up here, huh? Wow, look at that storm. It's insane. Oh, speaking point? Oh, what a gorgeous view we have here. I'd love to have an after video here with Garyons. Soon, Saeed, soon. That was a very short ladder. Here it is, but one moment. The view is just insane. By insane, you mean kind of terrifying, yeah. I don't think we can go much higher. If only Garyons was here to see this. Okay, and then we go to the next one in line, I think. Unfortunately, no zipline capabilities. I might be near their quest right now, actually. Oh, they've marked the undergrounds. Okay. Oh, the sheer lack of self-preservation. I'm shamelessly taking advantage of the lack of fall damage because, honestly, one, I'm an impatient person, and two, my hand hurts a little. So, reduced walking. I've always seen these machines from below. I spent years wondering what they could be used for. Today I still have no idea, but they'll make for some great spare parts. Oh, I can't actually jump over that railing. Wait, I can return to the van. I totally forgot about that function. Let's see what spare part they needed. Hey, the van girl. Thanks. Hey, Siege, can you do me a favor? Yeah, what do you need? We're trying to fix our truck, but to do that, we need specific parts. Do you have any idea where to find them? Oh, sorry. Just gotta shift myself. I spotted a ruin not far. We should find some there. It used to be a factory. It produced everything needed for the consortium's vehicles. Yeah, so we'll definitely find some over there. Yep, but I need a van to get there. Alright, exploring. Okay, let's check it out. Oh, Sage. Yeah? Can we stop somewhere before we get there, please? I promise you won't regret it. Show me the way. So where exactly do you want to go? A place that means a lot to me. We should be there soon. Come on, Siege, let's go. Wait, you didn't even tell me what was up there. Only the best panoramic view in all of Sigirio. I can't. They sent me a message, but I'm in the no signal zone. Ah, it feels so good to breathe. Here we are. Look at that view. Ain't it magnificent? I guess. Yeah, it's pretty, but I don't know. It's Sigilio. I've known it my whole childhood. Places end up looking all the same in the end. I see what you mean, but allow me to disagree. Places may look the same, but the way you see them changes every time. Depends on how you feel, what you're going through. It's a unique experience every single time. I see. When I would go exploring, it was with my sister. And after she disappeared, I moved to a space city. Maybe that's why you're having a hard time enjoying the scenery. She joins in so many other sceneries, dude. I'm pretty sure it's just this scenery that's a bit lackluster. Probably. I often come here with my grandma. I only know Sigiriyo. I've never lived anywhere else. I like coming here to relax, or to enjoy the view before our group heads off to another part of Sigiriyo. Do you know other places like this? Of course, I've got another place in mind. It's right next to the ruins we need to go to. Let's go. So, you also traveled around? That's the name's getting a little hard in my throat. I've always explored the planet, but I'm sure you've seen so much more than I have. Hey, I'll admit, I know this planet like the back of my hand. Oh. Did not see that rock there at all. Seriously, look at this scenery. It brings tears to my eyes. Okay, I'll admit. This place is really cool. This place is cool. And you haven't even seen what it's like when there's a concert here. Concert? You heard me. I play in a band when all the nomads get together. I remember when I was little, I wanted to join a nomad group. I even had my stuff ready and everything. Then my sister told everything to my dad, and I still remember what happened next. Haha, that's gold. We don't often come across the other groups. Yeah, they're dispatched all over Sigilio. I've got to stop saying that, or find a different way to say it. We all got together several times a year. We share information and resources. We all enjoy ourselves together before hitting the road again. But sometimes we just sit down and enjoy the moment. I'm starting to get it. Come on, let's sit for a bit before getting the parts. Ha, you're a fast learner. Ah, stalker! Creepy stalker! I don't know where they were standing. They're probably not there anymore anyways. That witch always showing up. So, do you know what parts you need for the vehicle? Yeah, I did a bit of research at the camp. I need water. cage. That's exactly what we need. That one doesn't look in great shape. I'll try to get parts out of it. Could you check inside the ruins to see if there are any others, please? Yep, I'm on it. By the way, what's wrong with your truck? Our iron drum filter broke down. It was already in a bad state, so when we got close to the storm, bam! Indeed, it's hard to get it to resist after that. Restart after that. But with a bit of luck, we should find everything we need right here. There should also be some components hanging around. I don't think anyone will blame you if you help yourself. Don't mind if I do. Now, give me a moment, dude. Because there should be one of those fish around here. Not fish, tadpoles. Taltos. There it is. Hey, careful, it's pretty high. It's pretty high up. Come with me, I'll take you back to the cave. It's safer there. No, I don't need your safety. Let me explore in peace. If I give you a mushroom to convince you? You like them apparently. I don't want your mushrooms. Alright, let's go home. But only because I'm tired of this crappy forest. So you wanted mushrooms. Okay, I gotta hack this. Or, like, get all of them? Sandwich. Okay, I need to find one more of those. 3 of these, and I haven't done very good on the flowers, which makes a lot of sense to me, actually. Alright, I have all the components to build the pulley. I have to go back to Neil's garage to start building it. Ah, okay. But that's not the quest I'm currently on. So that is something up there, actually. Oh. There's something. These look like maybe they need pulled, to be honest. So I think these were zipline things to get up. Can I? No. Oops. I've got all the vehicle parts. I'll go back to see Bailey. By I don't know. These names are really hard to me. Okay, Bailey, it's all good. Ah, perfect. We can go back to camp and... What are you doing here? Why are you scavenging the ruins close to the village? Hey, hello, I need vehicle parts, and Siege is helping me out. It's too dangerous here. You risk damaging the generators by taking the wrong parts. Sorry, Yucca, we didn't mean any harm. Wow, good thing you showed up then. It's super duper hard to scavenge safely. We found all the parts we needed. Okay, looks like everything's alright. Let me know next time, I'll come and help you. That's so nice of you, thanks. Great, thanks, Yucca. Now I can finally take Bea back to the Nomad camp. Oh, already? It's not exactly close by. Why don't you join us? Yes, that'd be great. If you like, of course. Well, why not? Sage, I need your help over here. For, the parts. Bea, what's up? Oh, Siege. Oh, yeah, Yucca, she's got character. And she's so kind. She's amazing. So love at first sight, I see. Gosh, what should I do? And she's gonna come to camp? Ah! Don't worry, buddy. Everything will be fine. Come on, get in the van. What about you, Yucca? What were you doing in the area? Oh, I was just looking for plants. I want to plant new ones in my garden. If you want, we have flowers at our camp. I could offer you some. You know what? I'd be really happy to see them with you. So, did you travel a lot? Oh, I mainly lived on a space city for a while with my mother. On a space city? How did that go? Wasn't great. Since we were from Sigilio, I didn't have access to healthcare and my medication. But then again, that goes for everyone who wasn't born on a space city. This is awkward. Bye, do you have a dream? Yeah, yes, baby. Oh, we're here. I'll tell you around the campfire tonight. Thank you for the ride, and thank you for bringing Yucca along with us. You're welcome. Now I'll leave you two alone. Wait, don't you want to stay with us and play music? Oh, you don't want to be alone with Yucca? Yeah, but I'm so nervous, Sage. Please help me out. Alright, I'll help you. Great, thank you. He's singing words. No, I'm singing words I can't say. Sage, you're so talented. She's had years of training. Alright, I got components. All that music was great, but I really had to sneak away. Oh, hi, Curry. Oh, Curry! You're here now. Seems like it. And I still need you. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Sneak away, I say, standing closer to him and the music than she is. Alright. Thanks. Left components in the van. I also want to thank you. I'm so happy to have met Beta and the Nomads thanks to you, Sage. Huge help on that one. Hey, I think I've got everything we need to build the pulley. Alright, come over here. Come over here me as soon as you can. Come over here to me as soon as you can. Cereal bars in nomad camps. What am I doing? Well, where am I on the map? Okay, let's go get the last of the Taltos. None of these are temporary, so I think it should be fine. Oh, that one doesn't actually have a pointer. Can I put my own pointer on the map? No? Oh, I can. Okay, that's good. There we go. Mushrooms? Other mushrooms. Okay. Alright. We'd often come here for picnics. There were also more people at the village. I would suggest organizing one with Clementine. She's so busy, it would do her some good to lie down. Or I suggest to babysit Apricot for her. That way she can go for a picnic with Oliver. Or I can take her place fixing stuff in the village. She can then spend a day relaxing with her family. But she'd probably be too anxious to leave me in charge for a whole day. And she'd be right to, I don't have her experience. So there's really no solution? If you want, I can give you a mushroom to eat, and you can discuss that with Frayuskas. I guess you're right, they give good advice. But I'll beat the record one day. Alright. Here, Fukas told me you like mushrooms. Oh, alright then, you seem nice. I got 5. Good job, you're almost there. And to think that before the custodium, they were thousands of habitats and even more Taltos. Do I have to drive the van, considering they're on the back, or can I just walk in and... Alright, I have to take those markers off the map now. Wait, why is there... Was there 6 Taltos? But I got one from there. That's strange. They remain in this state for several years. That's how they learned about the history of their people. The Talto eggs. Brana told me all about this. They told me that when they were in the egg, they could hear everything going on outside. I guess that's why she spends so much time caring for them. Oh, you found some already. Thank you. Hand them to me. I'll take care of them. So what about those Taltos? I'm searching. Did I not get all of them? So, have you decided how high you want to dive? Dive? Oh no, but it doesn't matter. I'd rather try beating the record of the biggest mushroom ever eaten. 6 Taltos. Okay. So, have you come back to your senses? Why did the sun have things around it? Oh, it's a long story. Next time, I'll go even further. Not too far, though. At least as far as the village of the dry-skinned. Are you okay? Still depressed? No, I have come to understand that true happiness won't come from my personal desire to explore the world. It lies in caring for my community. Oh, that's great. Good for you. Are you okay? You're not too sad that you won't see your grandma again? You know, I lost my sister. I miss her a lot. No, I'm fine. Her consciousness is still in the mycelium. She talks to me every day. Oh, okay. So everything's fine then. And I got another object. I can... Fekas promised they'd teach me to play music one day. I hope they haven't forgotten. This looks really cozy. I found a new strange object. Perfect, let's see. I found a remote detonator. A detonator to blow up explosives? Come on, our system can't be that barbaric. We already have a bomb, why not a detonator? It looks to me like a remote communication device, the kind you put on your ear. It's way too large for that. There's no speaker, it's a detonator. Oh, young humans and violence, always wanting to blow stuff up. So what do we have here? Ta-da! Do you have other items? I found a camera. That's what they're trying to make us think. It would be much too obvious. I think it's a weapon, so let's be careful when handling it. Now who's violent? It's just a camera and a tripod. Fine, if you want to let yourself be fooled, I will add it to the mannequin. Wonderful. That fits perfectly with the descriptions I've been given of these strange people. Yes, it's exactly like the person that seems to be following me. Oh! Hi, Stalker, once again! Your curiosity knows no bounds. What? You again, witch? Rinito, I thought we had struck a deal. A deal? Honor your part of the agreement. What's going on here? We could hear you screaming all the way through the cave. A witch, Ficus! A witch in our cave? And what do you have here? So that's what you've been up to? So that's what you've been up to all this time? It really does look like the real thing. Did the scarecrow spook you? No, idiot. It's not a scarecrow, it's a mannequin. We were investigating the people behind the signal jammers. Ficus, there was a real witch here. She told us that the Rinitos weren't honoring their part of the agreement. If you start investigating, I can understand why she stepped in. We were no longer supposed to pay any attention to them. You knew about this, Ficus? You were still just a Talto, Rana. We had just settled into the cave and the mining was in full swing. One day, a drill passed a few miles from us. It's after this that I got introduced to the sandwiches. Why did you never tell me? Because their organization can only survive in secret. They wanted to protect our people from the ravages of their own. I helped them out a little back then. I was young and spirited. I was rebellious. A few acts of sabotage here and there, we destroyed the nearest drills together. And then they made their final move. They sabotaged the Trask. Oh, so you caused the problems. What? The sandwiches are responsible for the incident? Yes, Sage, and there were many victims. It was a tragic day. Before disappearing, they made us swear to never look for them. The Rinitos of that time vowed to keep the secret. We did not record it in the mycelium. Don't get mad at people for tracking you down when you made them agree to not tell their new people that you even exist and that you agreed not to track them down. But now I'm revealing everything to you. It's been weighing on my mind. I won't talk about the involvement the Renito mind had in all this, Ficus. I must admit, I'm confused. I think we should just forget about what just happened and get back to what we were doing. It's not good to stir up the past. Well, that's quite the story. At least we can say our investigation was a success, but these sandwiches scare me. According to Ficus, they've helped us in the past. Their intentions may not be entirely bad. You haven't told me about the investigation from when you were younger? Sure. It wasn't much compared to what just happened. Ficus' instrument had been found broken. It was another Rito who was no longer with us who had crafted it for them. Ficus was having a hard time getting over it, so I decided to investigate. So after worming the truth out of him, it turned out Ficus had just sat on it. They were scared of disappointing the one who gave them their instrument, so she hid the truth. Now that's a nice story. Well, I'm gonna go now. There's been a lot to take in today. Yeah, see you, Sage. Message? If you're stalking us on Toaster Witch, please know we won't look any further. Ficus told us everything. Witch. Perfect. Profile pic is a K. That's strange. Why a K of all things? K's not in sand or witch. Oh well. Let's find that last Talto. Let me mute that just in case they get going. Alright. So... Oh, all the Taltos are on now. Does that mean I have to go on the other side of this hill to find that last one? Yeah, let's try driving around a bit. Huh? Something to examine? The plants here are crazy. They look like rubber. This planet must have been beautiful before they exploited the heck out of it. I know, I've become a reckless driver. Is this the underground? I guess it's not marked as the underground. Oh, it's just kind of cave. And what are you doing, little one? Sage, I saw you in the mycelium. I know who you are. Why do you go to such lengths to help people you barely know? I just get fond of people easily, I guess. I see. Would you come back to the cave with me if I gave you a mushroom to nibble? Without asking too many questions, please. Oh, you bet. Oh, signal's not working. Pretty handy having the trash storm just next door to get those wind turbines spinning. But does the storm still power anything? If we are to believe Project Helios promises, we'll soon no longer need wind turbines. Would they even bother connecting Stiligo to the network? Stiligo's residents understood well enough that they can only rely on themselves for energy. Come to think of it, this wind turbine could be connected to the village. What's that? Just something lying there, maybe to mark the spot. Oh! Darn it! I was almost there. Oh dear. Well, return to van. But I want to try that again. I did almost make it. Though it's going to be pretty infuriating if I need a device or something. What the fuck? Their jumping system is kind of trash. They just bounce you off at edges, and I don't know why I get so mad sometimes. Like, they even marked it as a path. Maybe if I jump on this part. Okay. There we go. I don't know. And then other people get dopamine from finishing that or something. But I don't know. Something wrong with my systems. I just still feel annoyed, or I can't see how to get this door open at all. And that's great news. You better not open it. Oh, wow. Is someone in there? Hey, nobody talks to me. No. How did you get in there? How did you get there? Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Listen, kid, we started off on the wrong foot. Listen, if I settle here, it's to have some peace and quiet. If I settled here. I don't want to see those damn consortium bounty hunters again. So if nosy stone women like yourself could come back later, I'd appreciate it. Ah! What do you mean later? Never! Yeah, no promises. Can I help you in any way? Actually, yes. Why don't you set up an intergalactic resistance? With a motivated front line, you could sabotage Project Helios. The consortium would eventually go bankrupt, and I'd finally be able to leave my hidey hole. You're asking a lot. You really can only rely on yourself. Dude, the consortium isn't even on this planet anymore. Are you still there? ... Bigger dots. Okay, that's just what he said now. I'm gonna sit on your front porch. Not until you come out or anything, just because. So, is that all? That was so not worth the effort. I don't know, why don't I get dopamine from things like that? Or satisfaction, whatever. I kind of view that under the jurisdiction of dopamine, even if it's slightly different. In different contexts, it would definitely be separated. District N33. Hacked. What's that? Hello, creepy satellite of doom? Oh, I guess that's kind of just a deteriorated satellite, maybe. Or maybe this is what we'll be following? I did kind of forget my quest, didn't I? Adgerson's Ivrea Santios Chen. The files of everyone who has lived in these districts. I wonder if I can find Grandma. I could really go for a nap right about now. A bit coarse, but I've seen worse. When I changed schools on the Space City, I slept in a capsule room. Ugh. We couldn't afford the super expensive city center units. I had to be on time for class after all. But sleeping there gave me stiff legs, which goes to show moldy palate can't do any harm. That's what you call upcycling. Oh, I think that's that last sandwich. I can't picture myself spending every day in front of a computer. Someone had to come and work here every single day, tinkering with the computer while sipping a cup of tea, making sure the districts have everything they need. Not so bad after all. Well, it all depends on who you're working with. There might even have been office drama. You're pulling to use the zip line. I got the sandwiches, but they're over 30 years old. Don't worry, they contain high-grade preservatives. I almost worry more at that point. I don't know. Alright, I got them all. That's great. Come back quickly so I can get them out of this jar. At least there'll be someone to look after them. Miranda? Oops. They were hiding it from Miranda. The underground. I should be near one. Oh, but this door isn't open right now. It probably opens if I get a light here, maybe. Or some other things done. I don't know. Well, let's just move on. Oh yeah, I'm definitely needing to send the light through here at some point. Is the quest indeed the one? Ah. Let's get that last Telto home. And then maybe I'll make the zip line. Then I can properly explore the areas. Instead of having to be like, oh, guess I have to come back later. I don't know where that came from, but let me refill my water and get over my coughing fit. Have returned. Oh. I don't know why it goes into photo mode every time I Do a be right back screen or something. Oh, I should close my window. The light's been bothering me for a bit now. So, one moment. There we go. Oh, you found some already. Thank you. Hand them to me. I'll take care of them. Thank you for your help, Sage. The Telltoes are safe. Yes, they weren't easy to find. We're going to have to be more careful from now on. It seems like our educational methods aren't quite up to scratch yet. I wonder if it wouldn't be better to show them the current world before teaching them about the past. The Sprouts might have an easier time managing their emotions. Hang in, you'll figure it out. Here, you keep the jar. You can keep the jar, and I'll entrust you with an egg to put inside. What? That way we can see if carrying it around helps with its development. Oh. Wow, that's a big responsibility. If anything happens, send me a message. Should be fine as long as I drive carefully. I don't drive carefully at all. Well, should be fine even if I don't drive carefully? Maybe? Better be. I do like this place. Oh. Huh. Talto, thank you, Sage. Aw. Now, which one of you have I not talked to? Yes, thank you, it says. So, are you still helping others? Oh, I would have loved to spend more time outside. I don't know why that text box came from all the way over there. Where is my other grandma? That was confusing. Oh, Black Riot, welcome back. They let you leave work early? Congratulations. It's good to see you. Do I have to travel into the storm? Ah, yes, the tadpoles. I just finished rescuing them. Anyways, so it seems like we're hoping to teleport into the storm. I think the Taltos are talking amongst themselves. Going inside the storm, that's scary, yeah. we're hoping to have teleportation, but we shall see. I am going to go get a grappling hook. Not a grappling hook. A zip line. Oh, and I found all 10 30-year-old sandwiches they need. A different person needs, not the Talatos or anything. Alright. Blueprints for the motorized pulley. I hope you're not afraid of heights. No one has temporary tasks for you. So, build the tool. Ah! We face planted. Into concrete. Ouch. Lots of birds. I'm a little surprised we didn't see our stalker. Chapter 5. Thrust. 13 days since Galerios' message. Ah, this pulley is going to be a huge help. Yeah, for sure. Are you okay? I'm anxious about transferring inside this huge storm. Yeah. Same here. How did you manage to become so good at tinkering? Oh, it wasn't that complicated. When you spend your teenage years on a remote planet, it's not easy to make friends. We built stuff together with Galerios. It was the best way to keep ourselves busy. The grown-ups even told us it would help us get a job on Helios. What a dream. But it didn't go that way, right? I mean, you did end up studying for that. Yeah, but when you realize what it really implies, it's a whole different story. I don't really want to spend my life working my way up to become a middle manager on a never-ending project. But hey, to each their own. You're studying to be a pilot. You enjoy it? Yes, that's what seemed most obvious to me. I have good reflexes. I like the piloting techniques. And transporting satellites in between two solar flares the size of several planets, now that's got style. But then, is it actually useful? I get it. How about testing the pulley in simulation? Let's do that. So, considering the risk, let's revise some safety rules. Don't worry, I don't plan on falling this time. Alrighty, but don't forget you can also create cables with the grappling hook. Oh, that's clever. I'm going to show you what I'm made of. Auto pulley. This micro pulley is equipped with a motor that allows me to travel along the cables. Yay! Learning the ropes. Achievement. And then I've already discovered this. There we go. Perfect! You aced it, Sage. As I always do. We need to find the other data fragments. I've located the other receptacles to find. Let's hope we'll find what we need in them. By the way, some of the undergrounds aren't connected to the electrical grid. I might have a plan so you can power them again. So keep bringing me more components, and a lot of them. What I'm working on is going to be complicated. Alright. Now I have to get back to the aqueduct to find the relays. And find components on the way. Piece of cake. Three new temporary quests. Reminder, 13 days since the distress signal was sent. The automatic reminder service will expire soon. Send reminder if you wish to keep receiving updates. I don't appear to be able to type in this. This is unbelievable. I'm having the worst time with this delivery. I have no news about my injection kit, and it's been quite a while now. Their system is really crappy. It's ridiculous. Hello, Asterio. Thank you for your help. We're giving you a hand with your food issue. I told Crap where the infamous Nomad Ark is located. If someone could go with me, that would be great. Humans of Sigilio, I need your opinion on a problem. What's up? We're listening, Lemire. I would like to speak about it in person, if possible, for any of you. Deliveries? Hello? Oh, there you are. Come on now, that's ridiculous. I can't even manage to send the right parcel. Can't even manage to send the right parcel. Hey, Safran, is there a problem? Yeah, a bit. I had ordered good flour, and instead they sent me a kneading robot. I've already got one. Well, flour is easy to find, isn't it? None of Sigilio and that seed problem. Man, this is gonna be a problem. Is it that bad? Oh, you bet. We haven't found the right seeds yet. So we have to use synthetic flour. It's not great for the village's self-sufficiency, but we don't have a choice. I understand better now. Well, I'd better get going. I have to take this parcel back to the spaceport. On foot. Plus, that thing weighs a ton. I could take it there with my van if you want. We just need to put it on the roof. Oh, that'd be great. Thanks, Sage. It's the kneading robot that Stefan received by mistake. Strange, it's addressed to one Dennis Rasco. I sent you the location of the spaceport in case you forget which way you arrived. I've got to admit, that's one's funny. Haha, anyways, I'm going to the spaceport. Good morning, Dansky. It's good to see you. I think you'll find this game interesting. The locker is right there. The locker? Locker. Oh, here. The delivery locker is here. Oh, that's strange. The parcel is addressed to a different name. Dennis Rasco. Maybe that's the person that received the flour in place of Safran? Anyway, I have to send the parcel back. But honestly, I could just hack the locker to confirm the parcel has been deposited. That way I can recycle the kneading robot into components. No, that's not right. Ultimately, the blame will fall on an employee who has done nothing to deserve it. Send the parcel back, I guess. Get back to where you once belonged, kneading robot. Yeah, that was the right decision. Now I'm going back to see Safran. Sage, I received a notification that the parcel has been returned. Can you come see me again? Glad to hear the issue has been solved. I hope my parcel will arrive soon. Okay, I'm headed back to the village. I'm liking what I see so far. What is it about, to your knowledge? Would you like a 30-year-old sandwich? It's the Opal special of the evening. 30-year-old, is the sandwich bad or made of spam? I dig a little spam. It's made of chemicals and expertly preserved for freshness. Yeah. Yeah, where's... Don't worry, they contain high-grade preservatives. Over 30 years old. Yeah. Lovely. Sign me up. Anyways, what's the game about? Well, it's open world adjacent at the very least. And you go around in your car, scavenging some things, helping people with quests, and the main quest is we came here because our sister Garion's ship sent a distress signal. Strange thing is, they've been missing for 6 years. Anyways, so we keep scavenging parts to build more tech to, like, investigate further. Meanwhile, actually, there are signal jammers getting turned on all over the place, so people can't communicate with each other. And there's this person, this claimed witch, that keeps stalking us. So they just show up places and then disappear places that physically can't be disappeared in. Open world adjacent. I have not heard that before. I like it. Well, I'm not really sure what counts as open world, but, like, there's progression limiters, so I think that's kind of adjacent. So while we can go everywhere for the most part, we can't do anything, so it's kind of pointless to go everywhere. Oh, Sage, thanks so much for the hand. Yeah, we used to make a great team baking bread back in the day. You're right, I remember. So yeah, it's only natural to help you. Thanks a lot, Sage. Here, recycle my old cooler. I don't need it anymore. Oh, you heard I was looking for components. Thanks. You're welcome, kid. By the way, I almost forgot. Yes? The parcel was addressed to one Dennis Roscoe. Maybe it's worth trying to contact them on Toaster. For all we know, that's the person that received your flour. Haha, I don't think that will be necessary. Why? Well, Dennis Roscoe is me. What? It's my birth name, the name I use on the Space City. I didn't know. To me, you were just the grumpy old man from the neighborhood. Haha, that's also the case. When I was younger, I was optimistic. I thought all you had to do was work hard to earn your spot on the Space City. But I racked up too much debt and had to vanish. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. But why did you choose Safran? I decided to adopt a new name so I could lay low for a while and blend in with the community on Sigilio. Smart, but aren't you afraid the Consortium will find you one day? Bah, the Consortium eats planets for breakfast now. They absorb entire civilizations. I don't think they're that bothered about 130,000 credits. Haha, indeed. I'm glad you ended up here in any case. Thank you, Sage. Also, I wanted to ask you something. Do you want us to bake bread together like when you were a kid? With pleasure, Safran. Can I take it out of the oven? Yes, but don't burn yourself. Yep, I've got this. I agree. I think it's a term that should be used more. I mean, it breaks away from the all or nothing mentality of open world games. Yeah. Sounds really cool. Yeah, it is. I have gotten a bit obsessed. The first time I played this, I played for 5 hours and 45 minutes straight. I didn't read that. I don't know what it said. Oh well, it probably wasn't important. Alright, now... I think Father would need a ride. Sage, I need your help, sweetie. Holy cow, that's a lot, but I love when games draw me in like that. It's not terribly healthy, but I love being that engaged. Yeah, yeah. Hey, so you need to go to the districts? Yep. Privion gave me the location of the Nomad Ark. Oh, that's great. That was no easy task. The Ark has been kept and maintained by the Nomads for generations. The fact they trust us this much is amazing. This will help the village move towards food self-sufficiency. Yes, that's a wonderful gift they're giving us. Could you drive me there, please? Yep, I'm available. Thanks, sweetie. This is going to be a nice little trip. Yeah, my throat may be slightly sore, and my hands might be slightly sore today, but I had a lot of fun yesterday. Estelio has changed quite a bit over the past 6 years. Yes, a lot of work has been done. As for me, I mainly took care of the cafe. She's my baby. I designed the entire interior. Of course, I also put together the menu. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you use Epic Dansky, but it's currently free on Epic. Wow, Sage, it's amazing how much your driving has improved. You've grown so much. Thank goodness I've grown in the last 6 years. Oh, I've not used Epic in like a year, but I'm gonna have to log in and grab it. Yeah. Said something about great spending time, but I didn't read it in time. It's been a while, yeah. Was I just up here? I think I was. Oh, I definitely was. Ah, yeah. You're welcome. Now we need to find this Ark. Then we bring all that back to the village. You need a hand? Oh, I'm not going to bother you with that. And you probably have more important things to do. Come on, Dad. I don't mind spending time with you. It's been 6 years since I last saw you. ... Are you alright, Dad? Sage, I'm sorry. Listen, let's find the Ark. We'll talk about it later. There should be a door to open around here. The Nomads gave me the access card. Try to find where it goes. The access card to the seed stash. Crep gave it to me so I could get in. I'm going to meditate for a bit, dear. First it's, oh, I don't want to trouble you. Now it's, oh, do all my work for me. All of it. Like, guy. Dad was acting weird. Alright, let's try to open this stash. Okay. This is open. So that's the Nomad Ark. I was expecting something more impressive. Oh, cereal bar. Okay. So this is their seed stash? Seeds. Nomad seeds that Crep is looking for. Alright, I've got the seeds we need. I have to go back and see Dad now. Mind the cables lying on the ground. He's waiting for the next to the van. So I don't suppose... No, that's different. Sage, is everything okay? Yes, it's fine. Should be asking you that, shouldn't I? I did it, Dad. I've got all the seeds. That's wonderful, Sage. All of this will really help us achieve food self-sufficiency in the village. We will have to thank the nomads for their help. I plan on seeing Previon to do that. Oh, by the way, Sage. Yes, Dad? I wanted to apologize. I haven't been present since you returned to Sigil. And ever since Glariance went missing, I haven't been the best dad. And I have no excuse. I should have been there more for you. Dad, it's just that I don't know how to put my feelings into words. I never really know how to be honest. And Glariance's disappearance, the fact that we don't know exactly what happened, plus the divorce with your father. Were you a gay couple? My whole world was falling apart. And I was so afraid of losing you as well that I locked myself away in that. And when you came back, I was completely stunned. I wanted to spend time with you, but 6 years. I understand, but you should have told me about that, you know? I know, Sage. I'll try to do better. I just saw the spelling. I didn't realize it is Caravan SandWitch. No wonder the witch is following you? Oh my god, my mind is blown. I never made that connection. What connection? Can you explain it? And I want you to know that I'm incredibly proud of the person you've become. Dad, thank you. I love you. You know that? I love you too, sweetheart. And I apologize as well. I could have visited you earlier and asked you about you more when I was on the Space City. You don't have to apologize for that, sweetheart. I'm happy we sorted this out. Me too. What a relief. We should get back to the village now, don't you think? Good idea. You know the creepy person that keeps disappearing? Yeah, that's the sandwich. Claimed witch living in the sand. Yeah, the difference between sandwich and sandwich, it's a pun. It might be the 30-year-old sandwiches or the creepy lady disappearing. Oh, they're supposed to be spelled different? See... Oh, that is spelled different, isn't it? Okay. I never know what English word is said the same, spelled differently, and which is said differently and spelled the same, and which is... You get the picture. English is hard. So, actually, if you're complimenting me for a pun, it was not intentional. Whoops. Oh, I didn't read that. What? Pop took risks in his life. I don't know what he said. I totally get that. I only noticed when getting the game. Hey, do you remember when we used to sit here with your sister when you were little? Yes, we had loads of picnics. What is that sound outside? Probably nothing. Tell me, did you know Nephil and Galerions used to date? Of course. Why, did you think we invited Nephil over so often? You didn't know? Well, I didn't really understand what being in love was at the time. I just thought they were just buddies. The best jokes are unintentional. I liked it. Wait for me here, Sage. I'll get Yaka and Safran so we can discuss all this. Alright. So, how was the arc? To be honest, I was expecting a little more. It's still kind of impressive. And the security was no joke. Alright, all we have to do now is test those seeds and see what happens. I'll get started so we don't waste any more time. Since they're seeds that have adapted to Sigillo's weather, you can't just plant them wherever you like. One step closer to food self-sufficiency for your village. Prep, Sage, you did a great job. I can't wait for us to enjoy the first crops. Sage, thanks for sharing this moment with me. Having a chat felt really good. Yeah, everything's much clearer now. Hey, Clementine should be here soon. She always has a coffee here at the end of the day. Would you like to prepare it together? It would be with pleasure, Dad. I'll get the beans out. Like this? Try to get more control over the quantity of milk you pour. Take it slow. It's much easier when the machine on the space city do it. Yuck, how can you drink that? Alright. Your coffee was really good, Sage. Thank you very much. I'd love to try it sometime. Perhaps a new career is on the horizon. Okay. Where's this on the map? Huh. Strange. I can't remember my epic password and isn't sending me the reset email. Oh, rip Black Riot. That's unfortunate. Hope you get something figured out. Let's use the teleporter. Let's see if there's a number to call. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Alright. Wait, I can just return to the van. I keep forgetting that function. Alright. Now, our quest is this way. Is this more of a social interaction game, exploration, or puzzle? What is the gameplay loop like? Okay, so there is a lot of talking, that's true. So it is partially like, I don't want to call it community-based because that always implies like interacting with other players, but community story-based. Like you're learning about the community they're living in and the story created. There's some navigation. Maybe, I don't know. I would say it's exploration, community, story-based, And that's mostly it? I feel sorrow with a strange feeling. Hey, Lemire, what's going on? It concerns my child, Lovelace. Oh, Lovelace is a beautiful name. They chose it themselves. I helped them awaken. I guess it's very similar to what a human parent feels when they raise their child. I imagine yes. You should have a chat with Crep. He's my dad. I just hope you don't smother your children as much as he does. I wish I could have, Siege. What do you mean? My child light has gone out. Oh no. Lemire, I'm so sorry. I want to offer a final resting place to my child. Say goodbye. I can help you. Do you have something particular in mind? I was thinking about a tomb. I feel this need to say goodbye. Other robots would find that pointless. I will help you. We're going to build that tomb. Do you know what you want? I have never attended a human funeral in person, but I have access to the Consortium's archives. I would like there to be flowers and an item that represents Lovelace. Do you have an idea of an item that would represent Lovelace well? They tried their hand at music. There must be an instrument somewhere in our living space. That's big, kinda. Don't you have a more precise location? My child spent a lot of time at the top of the tower. Flowers can be found on the ground floor. Alright, an instrument at the top of the tower. I'll get it, and the flowers as well. Thanks, Sage. I'll keep laying the groundwork in the meantime. Alright, I need to bring flowers and a musical instrument. I'd better search the refuge tower. This can be pulled, though. Like the hurricane in the distance, it's really cool. And apparently the witches are the people who sabotaged the device that made that happen. And also our sister is probably behind there, so we're gonna have to teleport in. Okay, that must be later. No, I can't. Let's see. Flowers on the ground floor, they said. Wow, these were not here before. Ornamental flower. A flower used for commemorations. Nice flower. I need to get another one. And another flower. Great. That will make a nice bunch. Maybe the 2 was all she needed? So just to make sure I don't forget anything, I just need some flowers and your child's musical instrument and then place them in the tomb. Affirmative. You will be able to find these items around the refuge, including the tower. I will prepare the tomb. I doubt we'll meet the stalker in this quest. But also, you never know. I wonder if I could walk over this platform tube to there, but I don't want to try right now. Yeah, I got the zip line. Collected the pieces so I could make it. This might just be the way back to this person. Alright, that circled the area I need to search. Sometimes there's no comfortable position anymore. What was up here? I've forgotten. Alright, this. Which I dealt with, and... Oof, I get that. It might be a sign to stand and stretch for a second. You might have a point. It's interesting that the robot highlighted that other robots would find making a tomb useless. I have always proposited that when someone dies, it's a very personal thing to the person grieving, and outside judgment really wouldn't apply. Yeah. Alright. I'll stretch for a little bit. And hydration. All right. Maybe I can ask the other robots? With all the sun we get here, these solar cells must have plenty of work to do. It's funny, because if you think about it, Project Helios is just a bunch of solar cells, except there are billions, maybe even trillions, and they're orbiting a star. Actually, those are the first cells I come across on Celigo. This planet was used to produce billions, but none stayed here. Thank you for helping us recover the consciousnesses. I don't think I've helped you on that yet, but no problem. As soon as you find any, you can put them in the server at the center of this platform. Yeah. Said, you look worried. Oh, Nostradamus. So, have you finally awakened? Affirmative, I am reborn. I didn't know he was ever asleep. Huh. An instrument. Huh? Let's check Toaster. I love how they have given such a wide variety of shapes to the robots. That's some TLC stuff. Yeah, I do like the robot shapes. Child's musical instrument. This area. Maybe I need to look down on the ground more? I like that a variety of shapes can make pretty much anything a potential character. What if your phone started talking to you with a personality? Well, I would be pretty freaked out, honestly. I didn't even activate its like AI help thingy. Well, here's a component at least. I would be freaked out too, but after a grace period, I think I would try to get to know it and would ask nicely if I could use it as a phone. Maybe. If my phone started talking to me, I would be contacting a lawyer. Fair enough, yeah. Huh. Well, let's see if our scan function from the van can help us find this. Ladder, generator, ladders, pole. There's so many things, it's kind of hard to differentiate. Oh. Yeah, if my phone became an aware entity, would I still have to pay for phone service? I can't handle the existential crisis of ethics that would come with it. Let a lawyer solve that one for me. You've got a very good point, Flack Riot. Component crate. Crate, huh? That has potential of being a thing, I guess. That would be outside of the range they want me to search in. Oops. Not mean to mark that. And I think that means I lost my crate. I like that. I think it's crazy to remember the entire book. I think we take what we can with a book and leave the rest. That story sounds crazy. I want to break in and steal a pension. I am inspired. Flack Riot read a book about a woman whose husband died in battle and she broke in and stole his pension since they wouldn't give it to her. It does sound pretty badass. I don't see it anymore. Usually these things are easy to find. I don't know what this quest was kind of thinking on this one. Or is that something up there? Oh, there's that crate. Okay. You're looking for an instrument, or is this what? I am looking for an instrument, yeah. What? Guys? Maybe I need to back this guy up. There we go. Let's see. And that crate is not on my scanner anymore? Okay, it's up a bit. Oh, okay. Up and then down. There we go. Instrument. A Grokspiel that belonged to a robot. No more hanging around. I'll go meet with Lemaire. Alright. Ugh. My stomach every time. A robot would play a keyboard. I guess they can't play a instrument. Yeah. They'd at least have to be designed differently than a standard robot to be able to play one. Hey Lemire, I found everything. Cool, we'll put together the tomb. I'd like to know what happened to your child? The consortium, they put my child out of order. The what? How could that have happened? Here? My child wanted to hear the voices of the robots from other planets again. They started a connection to the interspatial cloud. And that's dangerous? Before, no. Now, yes. The consortium wants to disable all the robots on Sigaleo. They know we missed that type of contact, so they made it so that if we connect to the cloud, our systems shut down. That's horrible. It's our reality. Therefore, it is vital to collect the consciousnesses of robots from Sigaleo, so that we can migrate together to a server where we can be safe. Alright. And we look up to the sky for no... Okay. Would you like to say a few words? What could I say? Lemire must have certainly appreciated one of their child's qualities. Lemire's child have to have had something unique. Appreciation for their qualities, I guess. I don't know. You could talk about one of your child's qualities? Lovelace, you were fearless, you were willing to try everything, and weren't afraid of anything. You felt no constraints in your body. No parent should have to bury their child. I think that Lovelace had to be someone very strong in life, and their consciousness will always have a place in your heart, Lemire. Thank you, Saij. I would like you to shut the tomb now. I have to use the grappling hook on the door to seal the tomb. Hey, they brought my car. That would have been a little awkward to have to go back for it. There, the tomb is shut. I should go back to see Lemire. Okay, I looked at the book again. She became a pirate and her husband was executed. She was a noble. Interesting. Sage, thank you for your help. That's alright. I was also thinking we often write epithets? I think I've heard the word epitaph before, but I don't know if that's how it's spelled. On graves, to remember those who have passed. You could do that if you feel like it. That's a good idea. Sage, have you ever experienced grief? Yes. When my sister disappeared 6 years ago, we soon came to terms with reality. She was dead. We held a ceremony similar to the one for Lovelace, and it helped. In a certain way, we got to say goodbye, but grief still remains. I see, so you have to live with it. And now the signal business is casting doubt on this whole matter. That must be hard to deal with. Thanks for sharing your experience, Saij. You're welcome. It's nice to be able to talk. It helps. Is there anything else I can do for you? I would like to do something my child loved. Watch a movie. What kind of movie? Like the Stellar Corgi from the Milky Way saga? Haha, no. Lovelace preferred old movies from the previous millennia. That's old. In particular, this trilogy featuring a little boy who throws a magic jewel into a volcano. So, Lord of the Rings, you mean? A magic ring? Okay, I don't know. It could be different. So, shall we watch that? The extended and restored version. Not an option. Alright, let's do this. In honor of Lovelace. That's fascinating. Sage, you see? Yeah, I get why you like it. Gosh, in fact, old movies always tell the same tragic stories, even if they happened at different times. I hope this isn't a bad omen. Yep, it's Lord of the Rings. He will be watching a movie for about 3 days now. Oh dear. I don't... Okay, confession, I don't even really like Lord of the Rings, the movie. My family likes them. I'm not a fan. Though I've never seen the extended edition, to be fair. Thank you for your help. I was able to get through this thanks to you. I was happy to be there for you, Lemire. I understand what you're feeling, Lemire. Know that we will always be there for you. Yeah, Bae and Yaka and Orgat all gave them condolences, too. And Cap, our father. So the community was there for the robot. Lee, gasp! What movies do you like, then? Are you a Potter fan? No, I don't really like the Harry Potter movies either. See, that's the thing. There's not a lot of movies I like. I liked the first Avengers movie, the first Iron Man movie, some of the other Marvel movies, but the recent ones have been quite terrible. I don't know what's been going on with the recent ones. And I like the Spider-Man, like, the old Spider-Man shows, but I was not a fan of the movies. That just... They didn't really do any of the Spider-Man things I liked about that. Like Spider-Maning. They didn't do much Spider-Maning. Let's see. I don't actually watch a lot of stuff. I made this person wait forever. But let's go help Hyla. I actually like her missions. Oh, we might wanna... Okay, we'll make her wait longer. The main quest is on the way. It's a super old movie now, but have you seen The Dark Crystal? That's a big movie from when I was a young fella. I have not seen it. Oh, not enough Spider-Man in Spider-Man. I don't go to movies often, so you're probably more of a movie buff than me. Oh, I don't go to movies often at all. I'm not much of a movie buff at all. Let me note down The Dark Crystal. I don't watch much, but I might get the inclination to check it out. But yeah, like the recent Spider-Man movies, he was mostly Peter Parker. You don't get to see him do Spider-Man. He's talked a lot. You barely saw him crawl on walls. He barely web slung. He wasn't good at his job when he did do it. Like, and then people unfairly blamed him for the things that were his fault while not really blaming him for the things he could have done better. I'm judgmental of movies. That's why I don't watch much. I don't know. I get passionate about things. I can be really excited about things, but I can also be really like what is this about things? I see so many problems. I disliked how they just made Peter Parker, Spider-Man, an extension of Iron Man. And didn't really make him his own thing at all. Because Spider-Man has always been an independent hero. So then just making him made wholly by Tony Stark and not having skills before, and then after Tony Stark we have the whole thing with Mysterio. It's like Spider-Man's movies. He's a side character in practically. I feel you preach. Haha, I like that. It's tough if the characters don't live up to the past versions. Well, I appreciate your support. Robot. Supervisor. Oh wait, of course. It was 6 years ago. Wait, what? I knew your face looked familiar. You saw my sister 6 years ago? Yes, probably. We chatted a bit. Wow, that's great. What was she doing here? You know, I'm missing lots of fragments of my memory, but she was looking for receptacles to get in contact with the Tarask. But why? I would like to help you, but my memory... Okay, if I transfer you to my server and I help bring you to the refuge, would that help you? The refuge? Why not? Okay, let's do that. The only Spider-Man movie I watched was the one with Kristen Dunst. Is that like... So I hear the big Spider-Man thing, Tobey Maguire, Tom Holland, and the middle one, Andrew Garfield. Does that mean, like, Kirsten Dunst is, like, a really old Spider-Man movie? Because I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. Robot's neural network without its body. It's light to carry, but a heavy responsibility. Tobey Maguire was Spider-Man. I just don't remember his name. Oh, that's a female name. Got it. Yeah, I only know the Spider-Man so much because people's been comparing the Spider-Mans a lot. So they're basically the only actors' names I know. And I'm not even a fan of their work. Like, I don't necessarily have a problem with their work, but I'm not a fan. Wait. Huh? How did I get over here? Well, let's get that robot still up there while I'm around, I guess. I had a Spider-Man versus Batman feud with my friend at the time. Batman all day, every day. I like the Batman Batman comic shows. I haven't really watched many Batman movies, but I have the feeling they've gotten way too dark and gritty, and they don't really seem very Batman-y either, because they want to make him a muscle guy who beats people up. I do really like Batman in the comic shows, though. I've never actually read comics myself, so... I like the Batman show. You just follow the animated series? Yeah, so there's an animated series called The Batman, specifically. I like that one a lot, though I did try Batman the animated series, and that was good at the time. Where? Right. Center of the thing... Is that this? Probably. Consciousness detected. Transferring. Don't forget your electronic components. Rewards. Alright. Nice. Batman was a muscle guy who beats people up, but I like when he is more of a detective. In the comics, he's one who relies more on strategy, some devices, and the cool style of... Oh, I didn't mean to go back up there. Cool style of, like, hit-and-run tactics. I like that. Whereas, like, I don't know, I've seen his armored tank cars, I've seen his bulletproof armor, where he doesn't even bother to dodge anymore, and it's just... I don't know why they're having Batman fight Superman without kryptonite and, like, full-on and not using different tactics. I don't know. I haven't kept up on the Batman situation, but it seems weird to me, and not like the things I've seen in the animated shows. Watched a few Justice League movies. He was grumpy and weird and... far too much, just blast them with missiles. Okay, found the first consciousness. Good job. I hope the transfer wasn't too painful. Bring it back as soon as you can. I will get components ready for you. Okay, I did that. I got totally distracted from my distraction. I don't... This way. Yeah, I find the things I get attached about a character is not what they bring into modern media, which is quite sad, really. Oh, not return to bed. No, I'm enjoying the conversation. I mean, my solutions don't involve missiles, but if I did have one, I think it would be the base of many of my solutions. Fair to a certain extent, yes. But oftentimes you're supposed to be fighting things in which missiles would cause too much collateral damage or too much physical damage to resort to. Or, you know, situations in which they dodge, or missiles aren't well suited to actually, like, fight them. Like, I can't deny missiles are fun and useful at times, but I prefer if that's not the only thing. This way. Dansky. Line too long at the DMV? Missile. I love the 1960s Batman. Holy Merlin, magical Batman. Pure comedy. I haven't watched any of, like, the old Batman movies, except Me and my sister tried one. And we just, I don't know, got mildly traumatized on trying any other. Because it was just like, I think the striking point for we couldn't handle it anymore was bat shark repellent. Like, they added bat to everything. Bat shark repellent. And it was so weird. And it's like, just call it shark repellent. Like, put a bat symbol on the can if you must, but don't call it bat shark repellent. Ooh, I could have used you and your missiles at the DMV the other day. Black Riot. Never leave home without your shark repellent. Yes, it was pure comedy gold. Okay, how do I... Oh! I did not realize that was an edge. How do I get up there? I do need to get up there, right? Maybe not. Huh. Black, right? What? I had to do my registration renewal. Dansky, registration renewal? Missile. Pull. That gets me up here, but I've already been here. I'm under the impression I need to get over at that thing, but maybe I don't actually. Huh. What's my quest? How did they get that tire thing all the way up there? Who knows? Flying robots, maybe? Oh, the signal's jammed. Flying robots or good old human determination? Send the instructions earlier. Follow its data beam. This is indeed its data beam. Maybe there's something in there. I swear this is where I went in and then I came out the other area, but maybe I missed something. Oh, there's something. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay, so there's this, and then these guys go across, and then the ladder did go farther up. the ladder now. There's something. Spending all day checking shipments underground. A bit rough, don't you think? I hope it paid well, but knowing the consortium, I wouldn't bet on it. All the unions were disbanded during the last general strike, but that was at the start of Project Helios more than 100 years ago. Wow, started a project 100 years ago, huh? Oh, hi! Wow! Impressive, isn't it? That's great, you connected the receptacles. We'll be able to see what the consortium has hidden inside. Here, come up. The strike disbanded the union? That is ironic. I wasn't listening enough. I was reading it, and that made me not listen to a certain extent. Alright. What you got? I'm trying to see what can be salvaged in here. But I know there are access codes around here somewhere. If you could find them for me, that would be great. They want the car in here for that, huh? Oh, I can pull that off. Alright, and then they wanted me to drive in there. Oh, and that brought the ladder down. So yeah, as for gameplay, there's also these light navigation puzzles that you do. I wouldn't really call them puzzles, but they are sort of. Oh dear. So does your character have cybernetics? How is she able to see in this blueprint-esque mode? Well, this is actually a digital realm, as far as I'm aware. I don't know of any cybernetics that she has, but it is possible, given that, like, when we mark something on our van, we can still see it when we're out of our van. But it's also possible that's just, like, the wristwatch. Huh. What's going on here? Oh, this is open now. Ah. Oh, that is really cool. I love the idea of a digital world having a physical space. Yeah. So, when we first discovered this thing, she said it was like her pilot simulations, and the guy said that he did steal and alter the consortium's tech. And he said something about not frying your brain, but I have to wonder if we're like dematerialized and put in another like digital world, considering the fact this same system is used for teleportation, physical teleportation. Is the consortium the big bads? So, the consortium is not causing us trouble. However, they are the corporation that kind of was the motivation for everybody else's thing. Let me ban this bot, dude. Give me a moment. Stream manager. That's a new one. I've seen it a couple times. Not on my own stream, actually. It's been a while since I've got a bot on my own stream. But I've seen this type of bot on somebody else's stream a couple times. Sounds like the consortium is just the legal mafia. I mean, I feel like their capitalism taken to space, the extreme, just they never stopped expanding. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not really up to date on the definitions. Tarrasque fragment. The one could argue, is there much of a difference? I don't know. I haven't looked up the mafia. And they're trying to murder all robots. Robots who just want to go somewhere else. Yeah, true. Tarrasque fragment. Old codes explaining how to transfer to the Tarrasque. Better ask Nephil about it. So yeah, like the Tarrasque storm, that was a machine built. Tarrasque is crazy. That is like a super mega dragon. So the Tarrasque is a machine built to toss the Helios project fragments and such up to space. Or into place around the sun. I'm not entirely sure which. Anyways, so then one of the witches apparently sabotaged the Tarrasque, and that's why we have that huge storm. It's just like the gravity cannon, well, just never stopped. It's just on now, or something. But that is why the consortium left this planet, because the Tarrasque storm made it unprofitable. Now, we have reason to think our sister was looking for a way to get the consortium to come back to our planet, who has gone missing in the Tarrasque storm, as far as we're aware. But the witches are still around, presumably not wanting the consortium to come back. So we've got a political climate just on the fringes around. It's interesting. We'll see how it develops. I have something. Great. I'm making progress on this transfer business. But there's something strange. The network isn't just in bad shape. Someone deliberately encrypted the access keys during the disaster 40 years ago. The consortium trying to protect their industrial secrets again? No. That's what Garyons thought. Oh, and by the way, we saw one of the witch. We saw the witch in this digital realm. So, blame them. That's what Garyans thought, I believe that he was saying. But I realized today that someone else is interfering with these systems. Yeah, the witches that I saw in here. Wait, Garyans has studied the problem? Mm-hmm. Garyans has studied everything on this planet. I need to return to the garage to decrypt these codes. Go to the receptacle, I'll join you. I don't know, I'm not sure what the witch's motives are, but I'm pro-change things so the powers that be leave. Oh, there's our stalker again. Yo, dude! Did you lock us in? The witch, they closed the door. Quick, the receptacle. Are we being, like, locked in? Wait, what? Yo, dude! Stop playing around! It's kind of turban. Where is the feel? I warned you not to get involved. You left a threatening note. You didn't specify what your business was. Nafeel managed to escape, but I caught you. But you got a screw loose. Nafeel knows how to be cunning, as has other goals than you might think. What are you... Do you really know what they were doing 6 years ago when your sister went missing? She's taunting you. I like the witch's hat. It's impossible. What's impossible? Maybe you should have asked them sooner. Let me out of here. Never! Wow, okay. What? What is happening to me? Everything stopped. Garyons, help! Did they, like, turn off the simulation while I was in it? Huh? I'm waking up in bed. That's strange. This is one of the sleeping spots. But is this going to be reality or am I dreaming? What am I doing here? Oh, you finally woke up. Nafeel, you were transferred to the garage, but you collapsed from exhaustion. This case has clearly been a tough one. What do you mean, you'll never let us go, then we were immediately transferred to the garage? Is this whole thing a dream? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think the encounter with the witch is a dream. I'm still on the fence on how this proceeds to say if this is a dream. This case has clearly been a tough one. I'm sick of it. I understand it's... I got trapped during the transfer. There was a witch in the undergrounds again. You haven't told me everything, Nafeel. What happened with Garyon 6 years ago? Yeah, he's been sus from day one. I want to know everything. You're right. Sorry, I'll explain. With Garyons, we had a plan. You know that the Taras disaster made the Consortium leave 40 years ago. We wanted to fix that. We wanted to shut down the machine to finally put an end to its storm and its magnetic field. We did exactly what we're doing now. Searching for receptacles, fixing the network. But everything we did always ended up failing. She told me she saw figures just like you. Figures? One day she must have just grown tired of it. Tired of going back and forth between Sigilio and Helios. Tired of being treated like dirt by people over there. Tired of spending days searching the undergrounds. One morning she disappeared. I think it's more likely the witch trapped her in a digital realm. No note, nothing. I spent years asking myself questions. Now I know. She must have taken her ship and... What? We just told you about a witch trapping us in the digital realm, and you don't think to consider that as a possibility? She tried to cross the storm on her own. I don't know. I think it's more likely her ship got transferred with her, and then she tried to cross out or something. No. All this time she was there, a few miles away. Sorry for keeping all that to myself. I had come to terms with it. I thought she gave up on everything. It kept going round and round in my head. How could she have done that to everyone? To her family, to me? Or your sister is the witch. Dun, dun, dun. I thought of that. I really did. But, I don't know. The kidnapping makes me doubt it a little more. Not because she kidnapped me, but because of the way she acted. They acted when they did kidnap me. She just wanted us to have a better future. That's it. So that's what the witch was talking about? You wanted to shut down the Tarask? That's what Garion's wanted. But the most important thing is that we'll find her. We'll worry about the rest later. Let's meet up at the garage to get started on the next part, okay? Alright, I'll think about all this. How was your day, Clem? I gave Provovian a hand. He was missing a few parts for his portable wind turbine. Okay. What, you aren't familiar with a little familiar kidnapping? I mean, I already specified. That's not why I think she's not the witch. Statistics say kidnappings are usually done by people you know. You know, I never thought about that statistic, but that makes sense. Okay, you can activate a new relay from the aqueduct. Don't forget that you can transfer there from the garage. It's faster. So I insert the fragment to activate the next relay, and I follow the data beam like the previous time. You understood the instructions. Keep me updated. This guy, I tell you, hey, a witch trapped me on the transfer. And you say, hey, just shave off some time by going through that transfer again. I mean, I'm gonna do it, but really? Like, you don't take it into account with your sister's story. You don't take it into account with this story. Did you even listen to me when I told you what happened? What's a little kidnapping among friends? Well, you got out just fine the first time. How bad could it be a second time? Alternatively, their trap wasn't very good the first time. They've had time to refine it now. Roll on the floor laughing. He said oh, there, I activated that one. We're not going in the row, that's disturbing. Wait, okay, shelve the main quest for a moment. I do like this person quests. I actually do. I've kept them waiting long enough. See, this is why I'm usually stuck in Doom dimensions. Yeah. Wait. I don't know how to get to that, but that means I won't have to do it later. And Okay, this is the place. I still wonder if there would be water if I had a higher graphics setting. Oh, a lot of those can be opened, actually. You! Yo, stalker! What the hell, man? Ah, there you are, Siege. I almost waited. I almost waited? You didn't wait? So the docks today, huh? Why? This is a necessary step for my study, Sage. I don't think the consortium was fond of cruises. Look at the size of this concrete monstrosity. I'd like to know what this harbor was used for. Seeing all the containers, I'd say it's a storage harbor? You're only seeing the surface. It's the core of its system that we need to uncover. As a researcher, I must find sources to support my hypotheses. And these sources, I'm counting on your gadgets and your mobility to track them down for us. Anyways. Yo, dude! And physics defying as always. Just gone. Oh, not return to van. I would have waited, but I only just got here. There's the jammer. We're gonna have to go from above or get that thing to move, though. There's a lot of stuff around here. Oh, wrong button. I really like the interesting world they have and the care they've taken in like parsing it out to us so we're not just knowing nothing about the world, but we're also not getting a huge expedition dump. Like, they were comfortable not telling us at the start, but they haven't neglected to, like, just never, like, they haven't just decided to never inform us. This path isn't very reassuring. The Nomads should double check their safety standards. Safety standards, what's that? Scouting achievement. Oh, that was the last jammer. Okay. I agree. It seems they are giving you details of the world in a very organic fashion. Yeah. Because, like, a world could be objectively, like, better designed or whatever, more interesting in concept, but if it's given in the wrong way, it becomes a lot less interesting and possibly even a chore, and you never want that for your world. So it is a very precarious balance, one that I think they've done a good job on. I think a lot of people worry about, like, telling things too soon when you can just let them come up with their own time, and we can be confused for a time, and that builds curiosity. By the time we get the information, we're probably curious about it by then. We've grown more invested in the media and the world and the people in it. What's this red wire about? Currently not activated. This is also not activated, it seems. I think there's also a factor of worrying that the player will miss things. I have grown to appreciate world building that trusts the player to go out and find the story should they wish to know more. Yet too much of a lore dump can be overwhelming. True, and see, that's the thing. I like the ability to go out and find the story you find interesting. Because everybody has different tastes, so somebody might be interested in, like, this guy's personal story. You know, their tragic life story. And I'm like, I would like to get rid of, like, move past that as soon as possible. Whereas another person might be like, why would I care about this shipping manifest? And I could be like, wow, that's really interesting. Like, I prefer the world, and some people prefer the people. And even on that point, people will prefer different things about people and the world. And letting people not use up their investment on things that won't really generate more investment is like a good strategy. Like, let them appreciate the things they appreciate, and they'll probably come to appreciate more about your world than if you had tried to force them. And yeah, too much of a lore can be overwhelming. Overwhelming, and often you don't have the time. Like, they haven't given you enough time to care yet. They haven't built up that investment. I like games where you can see how the world kind of changes as you progress in the story. That really drives me to want to know more. So true. I really agree. That's one of the reasons Twilight Princess is one of my favorite Zelda games. Because while it's small things, your progression in the story does change the world. And I really like that. Got enough components. electrical cables. Making them will cheer them to fill up a bit, I think. Back to the garage. Let's get this build started. Except I'm probably not going to right away. Because I have a quest right now. Okay, something further up opened. I might be able to park on that to get something lower down open, but... I 100% agree. I have not considered that people's engagement with different parts of the world drives interest in the world building. Yeah. I have a passion for world building. To a certain extent, storytelling. Because I do passionately disagree when I think somebody's done it wrong, but... I don't know what that... activated actually, because this isn't on. Well, let's park the vehicle at the other area then. Oh. Okay, that just goes outside, it seems. Oh! There's an inside. Okay. Dock reserve. I have a feeling that's getting started on a whole different quest, so give us a moment out here. Oh. In there. That door. Can that door be opened? Why is this zip line here? How strange. This door. I mean, maybe it requires going underground. Well, maybe if I follow this cord more rigorously. Oh, it goes up. Okay. Oh, I can get in there, actually. Looks like they filled the containers with trash. This one was ready to go, but it seems like the boat never came. Dock archives. This box probably contains information about the docks, judging by the label. Why were the archives among all this trash? I should bring them back to Hyla. Okay. I was not expecting that. I was also not expecting that. Alright. Here you go. And here are the archives. Your turn to work now. Wonderful. That's all I was waiting for. By the way, I found them in the trash container that was ready to be shipped out. The consortium maybe wanted to hide its secrets before leaving for good. Everything makes sense now. I bet you don't know what these containers transported. Helios solar panels, old components? You're not entirely wrong. After having the cargo unloaded, they filled the containers with trash. In reality, they held ginormous capsule parts. According to the reports I'm reading, the whole planet is covered in factories. That's not new. The consortium has exploited everything on Sigelio. Sorry, I only have access to our local mycelium network. I couldn't be sure about it before now. Each part of the planet had a different role. And what was the role of this one? Apparently, we are in the region of the Trask. Yeah, the Trask. It's the machine that caused the accident and the storm. That's what you call the anomaly? According to the archives, Trask means tactical automized revolutionary astronomical armament system for kinetic devices. Automated, high-tech, revolutionary, space-related. Armament suggests weapon or defense system for kinetic devices. Kinetic is like shooting, maybe? I don't know. Force. Okay, don't hate me, but I haven't played any of the Zelda games. I just never had the opportunity. Is Twilight Princess available on the first Switch? I played Twilight Princess on the Wii, so I don't know if it's been moved to the Switch. I think people's been complaining that it hasn't, and it's only on the Wii U that it got ported to, but also personally the remake is a bit weird. It took the charm out of the interface, and I'm weirdly picky about these things, so it might not be a big deal. Some people probably think it's better. I would recommend Wind Waker. That is one of my favorite Zelda games. Yeah, I liked Wind Waker too. Wind Waker was a fun one. We actually found a GameCube at a garage sale, so we got the opportunity to play Wind Waker. Yeah, that name rolls off the tongue. I think I heard is a huge electromagnetic cannon to launch stuff. That's what the satellite dish was for, to calibrate the cannon. The Tech Lab factory built modules meant to be sent. And the docks, they received the capsule parts that sealed these modules. We're almost there, but the key to the story is better understanding what the Trask is. Are you sure we're not biting off more than we can chew? Absolutely not, Sage. I'll give you another rendezvous point soon. Yeah, funny story, actually. So, when we first got Wind Waker, it was like one of our first things hooking up that way. We might have had the DVD player, but the point is, it went slightly wrong. So, first time, we did get to play Wind Waker in black and white. And honestly, it wasn't a bad experience. It kind of has a charm in black and white, though I do really like the color, too, and have played it that way, but yeah, first time played Wind Waker on the GameCube in black and white. We're almost done, Sage. I'll ping you for the next step. Okay. These are more long-term, so let's make the next thing. Oh, that's not. Okay. Map. And set marker. You know, black and white film noir would be awesome for a waterbound adventure. I think my BF has a Wii. I will see if he has the Zelda game. He probably does. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I recommend it. It was great. I played it so many times. I mean, it was one of my first video games. So, as a child, I would play it until the point in which, like, I couldn't I wouldn't play that part. So, like, I'd play till the lava temple, and then I'd get my sister to, like, do the fight. And eventually, like, she stopped being available, or I stopped, like, wanting to bother her asking. So, then I got myself through the fight. And then I played until the next bad thing. And then eventually I found the courage and the skills to get through that part. And then I played until the sand temple. And I think I might have beaten the Twilight Temple once, but I haven't really made it past it much. I always just play until I've reached that point, and then I don't play anymore. I've seen the ending. I've beaten the ending, but yeah, I think I only really made it past the Twilight Temple once. Those hands are just so stressful. Right. That's what I was here for. To build the thing. Ah, here are the blueprints for the energy cable. Nephil wrote, to power old devices with the van. No one has tasks for you. Build the tool. Chapter 6, Fender Bender, 15 days since Gary Ans's message. Transformer relay. When used with the grappling hook, this device will allow you to reroute the van's battery via its cable. Phew, okay, finally, we've managed to build the last tool. Yeah, it wasn't easy, but at least with all this, we'll find the last fragments. Yeah, we're getting closer to finding Garyons. Finally, we'll shed some light on this story. Alright, let's test this energy cable. Saij, are you ready to make the ultimate sacrifice in the name of science? What? Oh, because your motorized pulley wasn't dangerous enough already? This time, it's different. You're scaring me. We're going to install a cable in the van that will allow you to reroute power from the battery. That way, the vehicle can serve as a power source. And power facility systems. You're so awesome. Let's test if everything is working correctly. I'm going to pretend I don't have the willies. I'm so jealous my brother only ever wanted to play Twisted Metal with me. Oh my god, he doesn't have Twilight Princess or any Zelda game on Wii, but he wants them, so now I have a great birthday gift idea. Woohoo. Nice. Nice to get early birthday ideas, yeah. Oh, funny story, actually. Speaking of playing with siblings. So, the Wii has two remotes, right? The steering and, like, the sword whacking and aiming, whatever. Anyway, so, there is a fight. This was our first video game for both of us, basically, on a console. So, there's a fight where you need to, like, steer and whack something at the same time. And we just, like, we're having a lot of trouble with it. So, one of us took one remote, and one of us took the other remote. So, like, one person would focus on steering, and the other person would focus on, what is happening here? What would focus on hitting the bad guy. And it actually worked out well. Ultimate sacrifice, that is kind of asking a lot, yeah. Cool, so with this energy cable, you should be able to find the last fragments. Alright, I'll go back to the aqueduct and activate the last relays. Above all, don't give up. I'll take care of this sandwich problem. Thank you, Nefel. Garion's was everything to me. I will never let anything happen to you. That's... Oh, okay. I feel like those two sentences are slightly unconnected. Garion's was everything to me. You, who was not everything to me, I'll never let anything happen to you like you're everything to me. I guess we're her sister. I don't know. Just a little bit of odd phrasing. Alright, I'm headed back to the aqueduct. Right, okay. Eventually, we'll find the right fragment. And take that off. Any new... Oh. Toaster. I always try and press T because it's toaster, right? It should have a T. Power of teamwork. Who was the better driver? So, my sister was. She's 3 years older. I focused on hitting. Understood the instructions. Keep me up. Reminder, 18 days since the distress signal was sent. The automatic reminder service expires now. You will receive the bill in the near future. Why did I expect that this reminder system was free? Why did I think that of them? If Sayej reads this message, I found a machine that could interest her. Not to put others aside, of course, but this machine is only useful to van drivers. There's only room for siege on Toaster right now anyways. Thanks, Lemire. I'll come by as soon as I can. Alright, remember to bring some components. There's a lot of work to get it up and running again. Careful not to fall into water, Sayej. You'll be more useful to me dry. Can't wait to read these archives. We're almost done. I'll ping you the next step. We're nearing the end of your contract, Sage. I'll still need your talents one last time. I'm at the aqueduct. I guess I can't back out. Okay. I found a paint machine. Is that cosmetics? It's close by, actually. Wow, people can charge to remind me of things. I feel like I'm going to be getting a lot of pills. Well, this was an emergency alert originally that they kept reminding us of. I mean, they also said, hey, we regret to inform you that your sister's bills are not paid in full. You know, the sister that is probably dead. Definitely, their ship was in distress. Did I walk past them? Maybe I went the wrong direction? Here we are. You were a lot closer to the village than I was expecting. There you are, young Siege. Hello, tall Lemire. You know, that's fair. If we're bringing age into things, why not height? You must have seen my message on Toaster. I need the valuable components you've managed to gather from industrial waste. Actually, it's for a gift. A gift? For you, yes, or rather for your four-wheeled friend. I was looking for lost robots, but I stumbled upon this machine. It's a paint, P-A-I-N-T, which stands for Platform for Application of Identity, Nominal, and Tint. I think it's, yeah, paint, you know. So this machine was used to paint consortium vans according to their function. With a few components, I will be able to Repair the door's mechanisms. I don't have enough. I'm not moving. I have loads of time. A few components, huh? That's a lot of components. Oh god, unfortunately that is a real thing. Oh dear. Underground there. Let's go check that out. See if we can acquire. Well, actually, is a robot in the underground? Let's see. Show on map. I recall seeing lost robots on the map at some point, but maybe I don't remember the criteria for activating that. Well, let's check it out. Oh, okay, so I can't do this right now, actually, I don't think. I think this will open when we get a light here. Alright. Oh, I probably should have used the transport. Oh well. Somewhere in this general direction. I want on record, I told them when they gave me this car, I shouldn't be put on in charge of driving. To be fair though, we met the person and this car for them having crashed into something, so maybe this isn't the worst driving one could have. Okay, I now have a sandwich. Did I miss anything important? You were a great driver. Those boulders came out of nowhere. We can now power up dead electronics with our grapple gun. I'm not sure when you left, but I don't think you missed anything important. There you are. Sage, my favorite assistant. How did you get yourself up there? It took time to climb up here, but the view is great to see those capsules better. Look at that, Sage. Those are capsules that came from the containers in the docks. They look empty, though. Indeed, those have never been used. But I have a feeling that the ruins next to which they stored is the key to our case. I guess I'll have to explore every nook and cranny of the ruin to find the archives. What sharp insight! You'll do great things with that, Sage. We'll find the information I'm looking for. You'll be free from your duties, Sage. And we can organize a huge party to celebrate the end of my study. A party? You didn't think we would just finish this and say goodbye, did you? For a young Renito like myself, pulling off a feat like this is a rite of passage. Anyway, let's talk about that later. Find the Aqueduct archives first. That zip line is looking promising. That sounds exciting, though. Are you going to be the robot messiah going around reviving decommissioned robots? No, it's a temporary matter. So you grapple on a device, and basically it'll transfer our van's power through the cord and open doors for us. It's a glorified door opener. Maybe this way after all. No, I can't get up from this. Oh wait, I've been here before. How posh. Oh, butler, the door, please. Wow. Ominous storm. Oh, shit. Oh. Really? Well, back around we go. I fell down before I could lower the ladder. Oh, so far away. I love when games put in those lookout points with cutaway scenes. They can be cool. here. Okay, lower that. Aqueduct Archives. This box probably contains information about the aqueduct, judging by the label. These must be the archives Hyla was looking for. I should bring them back to them. Yeah. I'm buzzing with impatience for you to find those archives, Saij. Well, I found them. Here are those archives. I hope they were the last ones. And to think, I almost recruited Oliver at first. You did well to come back. Saij, we made it. What was the purpose of the aqueduct, in your opinion? To combine the relays of the receptacles. It is indeed mentioned in the archives, but that would be off topic for our study. Turns out this aqueduct actually had two purposes. The first was to serve as the region's main operating center. This way the engineers could control docks like the tech lab as well as their fleet of robots. But it's the second purpose that's interesting. It seems that the aqueduct is the entrance of a tunnel leading to the Trask. Well, that's very useful. It must be collapsed since then, but do you understand what that means? My sister could have gone through it, I guess. Capsules went through this tunnel? Exactly. The mine sent resources to the tech lab in order to build the Helios modules. The docks received the pieces of the capsules, which were then used to seal the Helios modules. Capsules would go straight through the aqueduct and went straight to the Trask. The satellite dish made sure the Trask had the right launch coordinates, and the Trask, once loaded, it would launch the capsules straight into the sun. This machine was the most important of all to the consortium. Do you think that's why they left after the accident? The last reports say it would cost too much to fix the machine. Apparently, the production line was no longer profitable enough. Furthermore, I read that because of the Trask's magnetic force, very few structures were located nearby. Apparently, the rest of the planet is much more industrialized than here. It's giving me the chills. All of that just for this. For Project Helios. For billions of modules orbiting around the sun. For an endless energy supply to support the space city way of life. Drain your planet dry, exploit it, and leave when it's no longer profitable. That's how things go, Saij. I will never forgive the consortium, and neither will any Renito. But we have to move on. Well, that's not all, but my study is finished, and I have a party to organize. You haven't lost sight of your goal. Never, Saij. Reniatos have great eyesight. Meet me at the cave for the party. Rena, fake yes, I've finished my study. So that's what you've been up to this whole time. Alright. I need a little be right back, and I'm inclined to play more, but I definitely need a bit of space before I can decide. See you in a little bit. you, Flack Riot. Alright. Had water and loosened my limbs and... Alright, let's see. I'm not ready to give up the game just yet. So we go for more. Let's see. Right, so from this one... we go this way now, I think. What's this? Have we been here before? Maybe not. Okay, we've been here, but... was there a limitation when we were here? There is a lot of stuff like on the roof. Ah, there's a zip line this way. So maybe that was... oh, but we can't reach that? Maybe the zip line goes from this way to that way then? Strange. Ah, there we go. It's nice here. Perfect to watch the sunset behind the storm and chill. Well, chill. The storm is pretty close, I'll admit. When Project Helios will be complete, the sunlight will drop dramatically. Sunsets will never be the same. It will get much colder. But at this rate, it's not going to be ready anytime soon. Still a little concerning. Oh, snack bar, good. Oh, there was a ladder that went up. Opponent. That seems to be all. Turn to the van. What do they say about these snack bars? Okay, it seems to be edible. But with 3 dots, so there is a doubt there. There's definitely a doubt. Ow. Oh, sorry. Random headache. Well, I guess I shouldn't apologize for that. is unfortunate, but my mind's not going to be functioning like this, so I suppose it's time I give up the game for the day. That'll probably leave us with a good chunk for next time anyways, instead of having a disappointingly short amount. You know, looking on the bright side. Alright. I really enjoyed today. Thank you, Flack Riot and Dansky. I enjoyed our conversations. Yeah. Alright. Ending screen. Bye, you two, and bye, everyone else. Thank you for coming. Your presence is always appreciated. Alright, bye!